And we're looking good. Morning Sunday. Give me a moment, I gotta get some drink. Oh man, it's hot. It's early. Move this up a little bit, because apparently it's too close to my headphones when I turn. It's early and it's hot. Which is apt for playing Black Mesa. Because they're in New Mexico. Let's see. What's the best way to tackle this? I think there was... Whoa. Hi. Ba. I forgot they were so proactive. I thought they were just gonna like sit on the sides and ping at me. I know. I know there's a thing over here, so I don't wanna get got by this. There we go. There's that. Is there a second one over here? There we go. Oh man. Ugh. Sometimes you just get caught up in watching stupid shit and you realize you did that all day. That was my day after ending stream yesterday. Just oh, I did look into the disconnecting thing, so I've adjusted some settings. Hopefully that is no longer well, even if it does disconnect, hopefully now some of the backup stuff is in place. If not, I'll just have to make sure to be on my toes about it. Actually look and make sure that things did reconnect and I didn't just create a second stream on me because it was stupid. But beyond that, and also having a tiny little heart attack when I first opened. Was it the first? No, I think it might have been the second one, and I was like, wait a minute. Why does this look so ass? And then I realized that it was just YouTube auto changing it down to 360p, but I was able to bump it to 720 or 1080 if I wanted, so it's not like it's not like it's 360p no matter the thing. You know, that whoa. Oh, I missed. Ooh. It's funny. The yeah, I hit him line in a lot of things would be like, okay, that's a little silly because, you know, we're working off of health values and shit. But in this one, it actually makes sense. Because they can hit me and have me not be immediately disabled or incapacitated because of the hazard suit. So that they can actually be... I feel like I've seen this before, but this is really cute. Mini particle accelerators. But yeah, they can actually say that and have it sort of mean something, where they're like, yeah, no, he's, you know, clearly he has a thing that is fantastic armor, but you know, I did hit him. It's not just an empty call. Hmm. Oh, it's I remember. I saw that grenade. Get out of here with your bitch ass. Oh. Conversely, they might not understand that I'm blocking however much damage I'm blocking with my hazard suit. So they see a hit, and they're like, okay, yeah, I got him. This should be easier. We'll just go and clean it up. And then they just keep on fighting, and then they're, you know, they're like, what the fuck? Ah, he stopped just in time to miss that fucking shot. Pain in the ass. Trading grenades. Ow. I knew. I was like that. Yep, nope, that's a death right there. I felt it in my bones. I started out okay. I know that helicopter will be back. And it'll be in one of the other parts of the game where I usually die at least 3 or 4 times. Where are you? There you are. Ha! Call me. Ow! There's. Okay, I forgot there's 2 of them. There's 2 of them. Get over. Get our water. Yes. I was playing a bunch of Star Sector yesterday too. Once I passed out like midway through the day, and I didn't wake up until however the fuck later on at night. So I ended up my sleep schedule's a little fucked, but I shouldn't have that out because I can't actually use that. But Star Sector is interesting. It's so much of what I would like. I'm just not very good at doing any of it. And I feel like it's hard for me to just roll with the losses on stuff, especially once you get to a point where you have like a fleet and say you jump into a system just to see if there's anything there, and then you immediately get ambushed by, you know, whatever that's like 3 times your size, and you're like, shit. And sometimes you can maneuver out with story points or whatever. But if you're doing any sort of... So, currently, I just, I purge any pirates I see in that game, which means that no matter what, every single pirate I come across is very, very angry with me. So, as it stands, I'm not really in a position to diplomatically calm tensions down. Which doesn't even matter anyway, because even people who have like a good reputation with you can sometimes have people on the fringes who just think that they're going to like stop search you. Like, is even in your own... So I started with my own faction, so, you know, I have my own world that collects money from, and I'm slowly okay, rocks don't like fall and kill me here. Slowly extending out towards other planets and systems. And in my own system, in my own like little solar system where I have that one planet that's you know, doing shit for me. Had one of these, oh, the little puppies. Had these people from the, what was it the Persian League or whatever the hell they're called? Try to like stop search my damn ship, my whole fleet. And I was like, you're being ridiculous. You don't have any authority in this area of space. And they're like, well, if you don't have anything to hide, just fucking do it. And I was like, well, I guess we're fighting. So, you know, I had to kick their ass, and then they turned tail and ran afterwards once I destroyed, you know, thankfully my fleet was like twice the size of theirs, but you know, either way, it's one of those It's one of those, oh. I was kind of hoping that my damage would outpace them if they were coming like 2 at a time, but yeah. Whoa. I was rubbing my face. Yeah, sometimes you run into shit situations and you're like, this sucks. So there's a lot of reloading in that because I'm not very good at just like so I guess it depends on the context. When it's like a group game, and it's a little bit more like, well, I guess even then, it depends on how many times it fucking happens. But I was gonna say, if you have say you have like a D&D campaign with a group of people, then, you know, you can kind of like roll with whatever happens. And generally, people, no one wants to just sit there and be re-rolling characters constantly for, you know, whatever. Are there like 2 ways to go, or am I thinking of something else? I'm just gonna go this way. Is that you? Oh. I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember this at all. Every time it somehow gets me no matter what. Just get the fuck out of here with your stupid acid goo. I don't know if I've ever gone this way before, so hey, here's a way you can go. I'd kill you guys, but you're probably gonna get sick from all the radiation anyway. Oh. Oh, this is just for like supplies and shit. Okay, that's why. Oh, no, maybe not. Okay. Yeah, here we go. How funny. I don't think I've ever gone that way in my entire life. Oh. So this, you can just bypass everybody that way, huh? Oh, no, never mind. I do gotta go that way. Never mind. I'm dumb. Ah. Okay, fuck it. You missed 2 times. I missed 2 times. I just move on to the next one. But yeah, you have a game like D&D, I feel like it's a little bit easier to roll with some of the RNG stuff that could be like, oh, yeah, you got fucked, you know? Sometimes it is your fault a little bit, because you maybe didn't actually, plan for shit as best as you could have. And sometimes it's just, oh... And sometimes it's like, it doesn't have anything to do with you. It's just shit luck, you know? And in a game like Star Sector, because it's single player, and because there's so many things to manage anyway... We good? I feel like it's harder for me to just let it go. There's a lot of, like, you know what, that was bullshit, I'm not dealing with that, and then I just reload it instead, because I just don't feel like letting it, like, especially losing shit that, you know, took like a lot of resources to get, and it's just like, okay, you know, why did that one have so many issues? I don't know. I wish I could say. Ow, fuck you. Definitely not a stream game. At least not for me. It's got, which is funny too, because it's got some stuff to it that I think would be interesting as for another person who's like probably just better at, ooh, I killed who's better at handling games like that. It would probably be interesting because you do, you know, have a bunch of little like narrative role-playing stuff in there where like you're fairly consistently, it gives you options to go to bars on like Orbital's platforms and, you know, shit like that. And that's how you find jobs to do. Sometimes people will have messages for you specifically because of like stuff you've done in the past. There's this one that I got, which is, it's funny because the guy really doesn't nice. The guy really, like, even though he remembered my name, sort of, because of a previous job I helped with, but he thinks I'm an idiot, because, you know, he's part of, like, he's part of this, like, academy that's like, really prestigious and shit, right? And so he's just like a snobby douchebag. But I had a message waiting for me from him from some station. And I was like, huh, alright. And so I ended up going back. And then he like forgot that he even bothered to send that message in the first place, and he was like, what do you want? It's like, send me a fucking message. Like, do you want me to do a job or what? And he's like, oh, okay, yeah, you should have said so. And it's like, I did? Asshole. An interesting game. Would probably be fun if I was any good at it. To play on stream. It's fun just because I save scum the fuck out of it, but definitely not one of those things that I would be too confident doing on a stream and having it be like, wow, these like very, very detailed management games are not your forte. And it's like, no, you're right. You're absolutely right. I need help. To be fair, I talk about being not so great at that one game, but I'm not very good at this one either. Ow. Oh. I got him as I was falling. Alright, let's try that again without being a spaz about it. Oh, it saved here? Oh, son of a bitch, I forgot about you. Well, let's get rid of that damn barnacle first, and then maybe I'll actually save it right here. Let's just go. We'll go here because there's health. And then I'll handle the guys below. Okay, there we go. Hey.
Power 60%.
Would have been nice if my grenades would have also been upgraded. Not upgraded. Ooh, more particle accelerators? Yeah. I miss donuts. Ooh, nice. Ooh. Okay, and here's the part that I'm definitely going to die at least 5 or 6 times at. It's like 2 of these sitting around, right? Yeah. I thought your angle was... Now, I'm trying to remember. Can I use those against the, Can I use those against the gunship? I do not remember. I don't think so? I'll bring one with me, though, just to see. I'm pretty sure it will not. Yeah, see? Well, so far so good. Nope. Also, I just had to be sure whether or not those were actually going to be useful or not. That's all. Oh? I swear I hit it less than that last time and it didn't die. Did I hit a weak spot? What happened there? Well, I'll take it. Only died once to it this time. I've been hard stopped at that one before for like 7 or 8 deaths. Although, I suppose the last time I played this, I did play it on hard and I realized that that was a terrible mistake. Everything is just too, like, damage spongy on hard. Doing it on, Black Mesa is definitely the difficulty to go in. Also, I didn't even realize until I... Ha! Hey, look at that. I wonder, was I there? Did I do that? Alright. I didn't realize until a video pointed it out even, when I first was playing this game. The, I don't know why I changed weapons. That was dumb. Took damage for no reason there. In the... So... It actually changes the ammo distribution for some of the difficulties. I think it's from like the easiest to Black Mesa, it will update them. I don't know if it does the same thing for Black Mesa to hard, but that's a pretty interesting way to change difficulty rather than just make things do more damage and, you know, take more damage before they die. I wish that was more common. Where did that come from? I think it came from up there. Nope. Dead end. You know what? It's fine if you kill me. I can't believe I whiffed that as hard as I did. Holy mo... That's what I wanted to do. And then I got fucking... Oh, this is a terrible place to... Okay, well, this sucks. I need to get the fuck out of here, dude. Huh. This is just a terrible fucking shot. Okay, so don't want to go to the left, and I don't want to go to the right. Alright. Real quick. No. Well, we might want to just load back to... Yeah, we'll just load back to here, I think. Because that clearly is just no good. I threw a grenade in there too. We were thinking the same thing. Okay, well, you're dead. Okay, I think I got everybody. That was a shit show. You know, I've come out on that side before. This is a much better position to be starting from than over there in the drainage ditch. This would have been maybe marginally better too. Okay. Any health over here for me? Cool. I know people like to kill this with the Tau cannon. Maybe I'll kill the next one with the Tau cannon. I think one comes up right here. If I can even get to it. Oh, this is just like an APC. And that's not happening. Oh. There we go. Jesus Christ. I need a... You know what I need. Oh no, I guess it was a tank. I could only tell from the brief looks I was getting from it. Where are you even? Ah. Gotta be fucking kidding me. There we go. Ow. I thought I moved far enough away. I don't think so. Unless there's something in here. No. Sad. Ooh. I've been missing grenades. Whoa. What the fuck? Uh-oh. Ow. We good? Cool. Mines? Yeah, mines.
Power 15%.
I don't think there's anything on that side that I care about. Anything in here? Nope. Over there? Nope. I don't want to go that way. They do really good about making sure that the grass... Oh, I guess there wasn't any mines over there. But the grass in the mines look similar, but not exactly the same. The fuck? Oh. Can I... Nope. Can I use this to set these off? There we go. Do not... Oldest trick in the book, sir. So sorry. Do we have... I don't think I have any reason to destroy that. In fact, that might set more enemies on me if I remember right. Hmm. There's a decent amount of things here. And we'll do another one. That should be basically all the ones I care about for now. Nope. Just kidding. Alright. There's a guy up there. I know there is. Can I get him, though? Ha ha! No? I think I go down, but yeah, it doesn't want me to go up. Hello.
You're heading for the land complex, aren't you? I was heading there myself until I wound up here and, well, I simply lost my nerve. Take one look through that door and you'll see what I mean. I'm going to wait out the catastrophe in here. If you intend to go on, then I beg of you, for all our sake, proceed with extreme caution.
Is this the... Ooh, yeah. Thankfully, you do this a couple of times, and it becomes, not so bad. Although I say that, and then I'm gonna run in one of these fucking mines. That was close.
Lacerations detected.
I think the little head crab bodies can trigger that. I'm not entirely sure, but I'm fairly positive. So that would be a nightmare. Alright, and I think there's a... Booyakashi. So I either killed that guy with the bees, which I doubt, or he just ran. You good? Ah, yep, there you are. This railing saved you.
Nice. Thought my ass was cooked. Don't take this the wrong way, buddy, but you're the best thing I've seen all day. All right, let's go.
I don't remember how long this guy stays. Anything else in here that I care about? No.
Hey, me and a buddy of mine were looking for some kind of weapons lockup around here. Well, at least till we got it. Watch your head, Doc.
I get it.
Ammunition depleted.
Get away from the thing. I guess it was contained. It was okay. Is that a... There we go. Did they blow my rocket out of the air? Whoa. Someone's got a rocket launcher and I completely forgot about it.
Me and a buddy of mine were looking for some kind of... Watch your head, Doc. Watch your ass.
I'm telling you, we got it. I'm gonna bring this up here because I'm definitely gonna need it. Jesus fucking Christ. Wow. So either I hit a weird geometry part in the on the truck, or they just sniped me right from that side. Either way, I'm annoyed about it. Oh, wow. You really got him with that fucking rook. Huh. He's cleaning up. I'm not used to that from the Barneys. That was really good. You do whatever you need to do. You were fucking kicking ass. Usually the Barneys just sort of slowly plink away and then sometimes die. Depending on which kind of Barney they are. Oh. Wait. Do I have... I have no more... There we go.
Everybody down! Target right here. Hey, Doc, I think they're shooting blanks.
Was that a poke at their masculinity, Barney? I did run in there almost expecting to die because I missed both my first shots. Thank goodness we're about to go to the weapons lockup. Oh, do these lead to the same place? Yes, they do. Is there a... Get the fuck out of the way. That's your fault. Okay, that goes up into the weapons locker. Just want to make sure that I get anything hidden. If there is.
Reload, Dr. Freeman.
Okay. It was literally just the shotgun. That was it.
Oh, pardon me, Doc. I'd like to get my hands on the... Freeze! Whoa, whoa, hold your fire! Jackson? Good God, man, how many lives do you have? None if it wasn't for my new buddy here. Hey, buzz us in, will you? Oh, yeah. Go ahead.
I like that they have this in here. This is funny. It's just...
Holy shit. Not bad, huh? Not bad. You hit the mother load. What can I say? I got an expensive taste. Damned if I'm not glad to see a familiar face. What say you, me, and the doc here grab what we can and get the hell out of Dodge? We should probably wait a while. Let things die down a bit. Well, I guess I'll take a load off.
Time to make sure that I have absolutely everything reloaded so I can run up and down the aisle. Alright. Whee. Wow. Yeah. Fantastic. And an armor station? You shouldn't have. Yeah, nice little additions into Black Mesa that Half-Life didn't have. Just every once in a while you have some characters who have a little bit more to them. More reminiscent of Half-Life 2, which they did say was they were like one of their goals was to make this a good jumping off point for going into Half-Life 2, which, you know, obviously it should. Why wouldn't you be doing that? Is this, oh, yeah. Just get out of my way. So I could jump down there, but I don't know why I would do that. Because if I'm good at it, I should be able to jump across. Yeah. That was close. Oh, there's armor up there. But I'm already at 92, so I'm not going to worry about it so much. Oh, this fucking place. Okay. There we go. I remember it. I don't even know if it was the first time I was here. It might have happened later and I just forgot. But I was sitting here killing things over and over again because I wasn't thinking about the fact that the troop carrier kept coming and dropping more people off. eventually it clicked, and then I was like, oh, I'm a fucking idiot. Like, I don't know what I was thinking. So yeah, now I see that section, and I remember the time that I was just being dumb. Is there already one in there? Hmm. Oof. There we go. So just so I don't have to do this again. I came through there, right? Yeah. So I didn't actually have to blow up a door like I do in the original. That just opens and then he came out. So, should be good. Why not go back and top off some more? There we go. Well, that was weird. Ah! Gotcha in one. Get out of my house. It's almost like they knew that that's like the best way to handle that. Okay, alright, okay, and the door closed. I didn't realize the door closed. Where are you? Neck of fries. Weavers. No. Locked on the other side. Okay. Oh, that's right, the bounce pads. Wait. Now I can go down. Millhouse. Whoa. Stop twitching. Freaking me out. Since I've been thinking a lot about Half-Life recently. Sorry, I was thinking of this picture that of the guy from Twin Peaks with a really gigantic forehead. It says I've been doing a lot of thinking lately. But it does make me think of all the space launch stuff that's going on right now. That's very interesting. And I guess there was a test flight or something that also just failed and exploded. It sounded like nobody got hurt, thankfully, but I do wonder what that means for. Well, it was just the one company, which I don't remember the name of them. It wasn't the SpaceX one. It was the other one. It makes me wonder if that's just like because you know, they had like a, you know, their own little personal malfunction on something, or if there are complications happening that is going to delay the supposed moon base plan that they've been talking about. Ow. I think I saw somewhere. Ow. People were asking, like, if you had the chance to be put on a ship with no hope of coming back, but you get to visit some other world, would you do it? And it kind of surprised me how many people were like, absolutely not. I can't imagine not wanting to go. Even if that was like the final decision I ever ended up making, I still think it would be worth it. It would be, I don't know, something, it would be, and I guess it would also, maybe it would also depend on where, because Mars? Maybe not. There's a lot of, you know, we have Mars at home. It's called Australia. It's the Red Sands, you know? Like, would it be cool to be on Mars? Yeah. But I would, if I was going to consign myself to a one-way trip to another place, I would at least want it to be a place that had things that we have never seen or comprehended before. Maybe we have similarities, but definitely not the same, because everything would have developed differently over the millions and billions of years in between, right? So I think that it would be like a so as horrifying as some of the stuff in it is, sort of like a scavenger's reign situation, right? Where it's like, okay, yeah, there's a, you know, we have a planet that we, so, well, in that one, they have space travel where they don't have to.
Yeah, quiet.
They're gonna shoot me full of holes in a second.
Yeah, I see it. Get ready. Run! Run!
Watch out, guys! Straight out!
Yeah. In Scavenger's Reign, they had space travel where it wasn't like it always had to be a one-way trip. They just they had problems that stranded them there. But say we had a planet like that we were like, all right, we know for certain it's got a livable atmosphere. Don't know what's in it, but it's at least livable. And we're putting you on like a a starship seed rocket where, you know, you're gonna be in stasis. We're gonna try to establish a colony there. You got a bunch of cryo stuff to help like start the colony, so you don't have to just like do it organically from scratch or, you know, something. And off you go if you sign up for it. I'm pretty sure I would do it. I'm pretty sure I would. Yeah, no, like especially if it was not just a big desert planet with absolutely nothing on it, except for rock and ore and maybe some ice on particular parts of the planet. Yeah, I'd do it. It would be... I don't even know how to describe the feelings that I would get from a thing like that, because clearly you would still be nervous, but man, it would be... I don't even know how... I still don't even know how to describe it. Like, I guess illuminating, sort of. The word that keeps popping in my head is like transcendent, which is not the right word for that, but something about it would be an experience that clearly no one's ever had before, but also just in the modern sense, one that a lot of people have not had because, you know, the world has been mapped. There's not, you know, yeah, you can like go to places and explore some shit, but it's not like exploring back in the, you know, 1400s where you literally had no idea what you could find. You know what you can find now. And more to the point, most of the time, anything that would be like actually interesting that maybe we haven't seen yet, they're gonna be like locked behind shit that they don't want people to be touching, you know? The pyramids is a good one that comes to mind. I was thinking too much and not fighting enough. You're just not gonna show up, huh? There's another guy somewhere. Do I have to walk forward to get on the spawn? Oh? Just talking to yourself like a... Where are the... Huh. That's weird. Where's the, Oh, do they only come through when you blow that up? Yes, that's exactly what it is. Ow. Yeah, there's so much, at least from people that I know that have gone, which, to be fair, I could never justify the cost of some of these places that some of the people I know, like, take vacations to. But when they went to the Great Pyramids in, what was it? Was it 2024? There was a bunch of stuff that, so they had outdated information about like things they could go see. And, you know, it's not like they were trying to go, you know, into the dangerous places. They just wanted to go to, you know, they wanted to like see some of the inner stuff that I guess before people used to be allowed to. And then, yeah, they went and they tried to get that scheduled, and they're like, oh yeah, no, we're not allowing people in there anymore. And, you know, of course they cite that there's danger issues or whatever, but according to whatever guide they got when they were there, who had more up-to-date information, he's like, yeah, no, too many people, like coming to, like, try to check on things in their own way, I guess. Not, like, defacing anything, but, you know, there's a lot of people who are interested in them because they believe that now maybe some of the information we have is outdated on them. And I guess they don't like that. That's a big no-no. So if anybody did prove that maybe some parts of the pyramids are only like partially due to the ancient Egyptians, and like, you know, there are some parts that are like, okay, so some of these things were, oh boy, I forgot we had another tank part. Oh. Well, I guess you get to live, head crab. Rejoice. I'm not gonna waste a rocket on these ones. I didn't realize, also that we had another airstrike coming in. Look at that, they bombed our own people. I mean, not my people, I guess. They're trying to kill me, but, you know what I mean. But yeah, if there was ever any evidence to support some of the weird stuff that people have hypothesized, that maybe they found the pyramids or they added on to things that were already there, it would I don't know. So the idea, I guess, according to some people, is that it would really hurt their cultural identity, but I think just the fact that you have them there in the first place, even if you end up finding out that, you know, they may have not come directly from your people, but, you know, your people were still part of it in some way, you know, however long down the line. I think that's still... I think that's still pretty awesome to be a part of. I'm not sure... I don't know. I guess I'm not... It's the kind of thing that I wouldn't be able to understand, I suppose. Alright, so I can only really go this way, and I don't think there's anything over there based on the fence. Get over the rubble. Thank you.
Power 50%.
Ooh, big guy. Let's not get caught by him. I like how even in a video game, when you have it in like a working environment, so many of these posters that they're like, you know, OSHA work safety posters, they all feel like they were definitely done by the same team, because if you've ever worked in any job before where, I mean, I guess that no matter what job you have, there's always going to be some sort of safety thing that they're gonna throw at you just for liability reasons, but in particular, ones where they have it as like a requirement to keep you up to date on it every single year. All those posters always they always look like they're made by the same person. I wonder, maybe they actually referenced some sort of like OSHA repository or something where they were just like, oh, okay, what sort of work safety compliant shit is on file that we could just use because it's free to use. I'm fairly certain companies aren't just like making those every single time. I'm sure they're just... You know what? I probably shouldn't have used that on him. That felt a little bit of a waste. Oh my god, that reminds me. Let me go through this first. I don't wanna whiff this again. Oh, son of a bitch, I forgot! You know what? Alright, we're just gonna go Hail Mary on this because I don't... There we go. Thank you for killing me. I was wondering why it felt like no feedback was coming to me. Well, I guess while we sit here and just like marvel at this, my coworker, of course it was outside of work, it wasn't like during work or anything, but she was sitting there telling me about how, you know, I was walking the other day and like I tripped on basically nothing, and then when I looked further, it was this tiny little elevation on the sidewalk, and I nearly like ate shit on the, you know, the sidewalk. It was embarrassing. And I was like, it's so funny you're telling me this. We literally have a fucking work thing that is about that, and everybody makes fun of it because they're like, well, you fucking trip on a half-inch incline. What are you, 5? And then she literally does that. She trips on a half-inch. A little like slab elevation in the sidewalk, and then what were you even looking at? Are you a person? No. If you are, you're not anymore. She had no response to the to that because it is embarrassing. Not that You know, everybody's done that at least once. Sometimes your foot just catches it in the right way. You can be walking your entire life, and still you'll just whoop. Just caught it just right. It throws off your entire momentum, and you just have to hope that there's nobody around to see it happen when it does. Alright, now I have to remember. I think I come... No. Yes. So, it must be around the other way. So I go around in a circle, I think. And then because I need a guy to get into here. Need a guy. Yeah. I do not have access. Yeah. Nope. Up, up. I got my friend a little, so it's not a, what would you call it? It was just like a little, like, figure of the Snarks. It was really well done. I actually, I kinda was sad that I didn't get one for myself. I wonder if they still have, it somewhere. It's been a long time. It might be gone now. Whoa. No. Bad head grip. This has a... Okay, those are both not real doors, so I don't care about that. They're also not real. Oh. It's gotta be down here, right? Yeah, there we go. Here's the deal. Oh. Ladder. Oh. Snipers? Snipers. Take him out for me. You traitorous mongrel. Did he not do it on purpose because he wanted him to take me out? Ooh. You're an asshole, sir. I do like how this game... and you know what, it'll be interesting to compare next year how the original paces out some of the enemy placements, because clearly there's gonna be differences. The original the Marines do not move and shoot. They just, you know, once they start shooting, they're locked down into place. So that's gonna be a, you know, an advantage that I have on that one compared to this. But also, this one does really good about, you know, hey, so there have been a couple of barnacles here and there. A lot of them just in places where they're not very easy to run into. But yeah, like that one was just like, I haven't really thought about them for so long, and I have the tension of the sniper that I don't want to get that I don't want to get shot by, and then ran right into a tongue. Hasn't been a concern of mine about having to keep an eye out for any of the tongues for like at least an hour or two. Okay, I think I got him. Nope.
5% power.
Now I got him. Is there more health in here that since I did just stand there and take some of the fucking damage to the face? No? Okay. Before I jump down there, did I miss anything? Oh, what's in here? Anything? No, it's just a hiding spot. Ew, I rubbed up against the barnacle. Oh, I could jump back. Cool. But, oh, hey, nice. That was worth it. Didn't even notice I was there. Here we go. Oh, shit. You're an asshole. And you're dead. I don't think you thought about the blowback. Yeah, see? Idiot. I'm trying to think of a good way to get rid of as many of these guys as possible with as least resources as possible. I think over here is some... Oh, no. Well, I didn't mean to jump down here. You know what? This is fine. Let's see if I can herd these last 4 together. Alright? Oh, hey, I did get the one on the edge. Cool. Time to loot. Ooh, for you. I'll be honest, I don't even remember where this goes. I know it goes somewhere. Here we go. It's one of those things where, like, I know in my my muscle memory, gotta turn off the flames. But I hadn't even seen the second part of the puzzle yet. I just knew it was here. Also, another red heart thing that would definitely burn the fuck out of you. I guess the hazardous suit is also rated for heat as well as impact. I wonder what it's not rated for. Probably nothing. Probably just good for basically everything.
Don't that beat all? You're Dr. Freeman, aren't you?
Yeah.
Well, the good news is, you just ran into the only guy for about half a mile who has lambda codes. Bad news is these guys are blocking the frickin' goal line. I say we do this nice and quiet. They look distracted enough.
Uno momento lambda code Barney. I gotta fill up my water. Nice. Alright. So here's the thing.
So frontline with these things. Lock it up. They're giving out new extraction points. Semper Fi my ass. This whole fall back!
Nice shot.
Loud works too. Jesus.
Ooh, can I blow this up? Probably too big. Probably not.
Okay, security booth. Down and to the right. Let's just make a break for it. Come on. Jesus. This is not how I thought my day was gonna go. Oh, Christ! Come on, come on! Cover me! Okay.
Close the door. Close the door.
Oh, that'll get your heart pumping.
Close the door.
After you, good sir. I tell you what, that could have been a lot worse. Wait, what?
Rip. Sorry, guy. If they would allow me to save you, I definitely would. But they don't. Ooh, another broadcast. Where is that coming from? Ow. Seriously? Where did the other one go? So, what I will say, and currently it's not like a huge deal, but, oh, here you are. We're like hiding underneath bodies. I forgot how much the music will every once in a while, not all the time, but every once in a while it'll drown out other stuff happening in the background, like that radio broadcast. Let me see. Maybe it was over here. I wanted to listen to this. But of course I have the music being pretty damn loud in my ears. It might repeat, but meh. Don't want to sit there forever waiting for it. Whoop. Was there anything in you that I cared about? No. I'm glad that the music isn't constant. Because we do have a lot of time where there is no music at all. It's just you, the sounds of whatever's going on around you. And, oh, well, okay, hi. This is why the music was not stopping. It is nice to know that our weapons can take out one of those things without having to do some weird, out-of-the-way nonsense. We haven't had to see one since, you know, the Resonance Cascade and the Severana War, which I'm sure had some of those in them too. 'Cause clearly I haven't seen, there's none in Half-Life 2. But, you never know. They could pop up again. Oh. Oh no. I think in the original you had to both blow up the wall to get here and the door to open it, if I remember right. Yeah, I don't... honestly, my feelings on a Half-Life 3 ever happening flip-flop every single time someone makes a stupid clickbait article about it. Where... yes, would I really love to have like a finale to the franchise? Sure. But... oof, that was close. Oh, fuck. Okay. Oh, man. Perfect timing. Comedic timing, really. Oh, man. Love this game. What the fuck was I even saying? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Would I love it? I'm sure. Of course I would. Do I think that they'll, after all this time, do it the justice that it needs? Especially because I wasn't like super thrilled with the end of Alex. Yeah, probably not. It's probably gonna be... ooh.
We're gonna need it.
This Poindexter just
Hell out of here.
murdered like many dozens of Marines and aliens. You show me some respect. Alright, we need to bait some of these guys into this room. Don't open the door. What are you, stupid? Stop moving. Almost fucked up my plan.
I got your back.
Yeah, you also are just stupid. Maybe it would do for you to be a bit more of a Poindexter.
50%.
Let me get out of your way.
Yeah, do that. Alright. I just wanted to see if anything was up there. Oh boy. So, I want to go...
I don't mean to rush you, Doc, but we should get going soon. What the shit is this shit?
Wow, aptly spoken.
How's your ammo, Doc? Oh! Oh!
You know, I've had better ideas. That one was certainly, I take back my earlier comment. I'm a little stupid too. I don't know why I thought they were gonna move slow enough for me to quickly switch over and then blow them up. Really, I should have just blown them up there because I think it probably would have worked. Honestly, I can just run from these guys. Eventually, they'll just pop. They're like the flood. See? I don't know why I'm overcomplicating all this. And I'm pretty sure down here is just... It's just supplies, I think.
Minor lacerations.
Whoa! Gay. Oh, maybe this isn't just for... No, it has to be. Because... Don't hit those. The way down is like a valve hatch. I remember that. What the hell is up here? Aha, see? Snark ammo that I can't do anything with because I have not used them in a little bit. Fantastic. Now! Let me up. Okay. That's fine. Whoa. Ow. I blame that on the fact that the Vortigons are very gangly and weird shaped. I somehow, like, shot I'm going to say right in between his arm and his chest. Just saying, they're not very uniform. This fucking section. I knew it, I knew it. I knew it was gonna happen. Ow. Walking around like it's a Sunday afternoon. G'day. G'day. Get. Hate you. There's only one heady. Hmm. Oh, you're like actually dead, huh? Okay. Okay, so I know there's a guy in here. So we're just gonna bypass you altogether. And hopefully I don't get squished. No squish, ow, steam. Huh, their tongues don't go into the... Oh, no, they do. Just not all the time. Alright. We'll go right here. Nope. Haha, autosave right here because I'm sure so many people died on this fucking thing. What am I stuck on? There we go. What the fuck? I don't know what that... I must have been in like the corner weird or something. Alright, they must be dead. Oof. Nice. Get out of here. I don't think there's a... Are you? Hold on a minute. You're not turning in the water, are you? I don't even know where you are. No, there's no way. That one on this side. The fuck? Alright, definitely gonna save here, because I think this is another annoying tank section. Oh, no, I'm wrong. This is a different annoying section. Yeah, for this... Whoops. For this one, I just always remember... there's just a lot of people to deal with.
I got something for you.
Oh, there is a tank here, though. Son of a bitch. And of course, I ran into something. That's so dumb. I wonder how many times that's happened in real life, where someone has fired a rocket launcher, and they had their, They ended up hitting something, like, probably not like this, because no one's just, like, firing a rocket launcher while running, generally, you know? But maybe in a situation where you go, oh, I thought I could, you know, get between this one section and I couldn't. There we go. Get rid of you. Fucker. Annoying. Okay. Yeah, this is what I remember. This section is just... I just don't deal with them very well when they're moving, like, constantly. Because my aim is bad. You know what? And also, so I don't have to keep doing that shit anymore. Let's, we'll save it right here. I'm gonna use a thing right off the fucking bat here, too. Okay. I think we're good now. Awesome.
45%.
Dang. Whoa, what is happening here? If I was more reliable with all of my weapons, sections like that would be much easier. But as is, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, as it is, I generally... Oh, here it is. I generally can... I have certain weapons that are... Oh, fucking seriously. Get out of here. Turn over! Bitch. Thank you. I have certain weapons that I only ever use when I feel like I really have the clearance and time to prep to use them. I can't do the... You know what? And this is, I'm sure, unpopular opinion. But I liked Doom 2016 far more than Doom Eternal. Doom Eternal had that I don't know if they called it like a system or if that was just like how they made the game, but they made it in such a way that they were like, okay, yeah, now you have a reason to be switching between all your weapons constantly. It's like, I don't want to fucking switch between all the weapons constantly. I want to switch between them, you know, sort of organically, like when it makes sense to do so. And or because, you know, like maybe I did over-rely on one thing, and so I need to suddenly switch to another, and, you know, and then I kind of get used to using them both in different times and, you know, scenarios and whatever. Like, I don't want to just, okay, have to switch to this one now because that's how the game is made. Now I gotta switch to this one because, you know, that's how the game is made. So I'm just, like, constantly spending, like, I don't know, I don't remember how long, like, because I did play through that game all the way through, but yeah, at some point, it just became such a slog, and I was like, it's becoming very tedious, all of this, sort of, like, constant managing of the weapons. In something that's, like, fast-paced like that, that doesn't make sense. I don't know why I would want to do that. Someone explained it very well for, I think it was both for this in particular and Half-Life 2. They had like it was like a chart. And so, you know, like it went across, and there was like a little overlapping segment for each weapon along the timeline of the game. And so it was like, you want there to be overlaps, but you don't want one weapon to go all the way from start to finish. But you also don't want to have gaps in between, where in this section, there's just like no optimal weapon or whatever, or even just like resources for it maybe too. I forget all it entailed, but it was a very good philosophy, and one that I think makes a lot of sense for a game like this, where you are doing, it's, you know, it is fast-paced, and yeah, you want to be getting used to your weapons, but you're definitely going to have some that you use in certain scenarios more because it's more reliable. I'm gonna die here. Yep. I don't know why I jumped down like this, the way that I did. There's a much better way to do this. Ow. You know, if you're good with all the weapons, it doesn't really matter. You can just, you know, you can just go hog crazy. But hog crazy, hog wild, you know, well, however the saying goes. But for most people, oh Jesus fuck. For most people, they're going to find a good couple of things that make sense to use, and I'm gonna do this instead. And the other ones, you're going to use them sort of situationally. And I think trying to get people to be hyper efficient at switching between like every weapon that you have, and I'm pretty sure they had less weapons than this one does, so like thankfully it wasn't like you're trying to switch between 8 different things. But you're dead, stop making noise. Yeah, that was just that was unfortunate. Also, I really didn't like any of the, I don't like parry mechanics. I really dislike them a great deal in basically every single thing that I've ever played. You know, give me like something that I can shield, and then I'll try to get good with that. I'm sick and tired of fucking parrying nonsense that's constantly rife because of all the, yeah, I guess not because of Dark Souls games, but they're definitely, you know, some of the fault does lie with them. Oof. Buddy, that was loud. I feel like when you grab multiple things at once, if they're not staggered somehow in between, and it really is just all of them at the same time, it just plays the sound that many times all at once. So normally that's not that loud. Dear Lord. Ah. Did I put a hold on a second. I did not. I suppose I probably should, but I'll test that out in another thing. From what I heard last time, sound was okay. And I turned it up a little bit just in the actual like system master volume, so it should be louder anyway. Where am I going? Must be through here, and I just... Yeah. I just wanted to check that room, that's why I went back. You know, in comparison, if you didn't want to have a whole bunch of weapons, you could instead do like fear, and you switch out your weapons as you run out of stuff, and so you go, okay, time to switch over to something else, because currently this is all I'm seeing ammo for, and I even if I wanted to stick with this, I just don't have the ability to. That was also a very good system. And the weapons in Fear were very, very punchy and felt fantastic to use. I'm definitely going to be adding that to the things of what I want to play on the stream at some point. Oh. He was really coming right for me. He was upsetty spaghetti. I guess these guys in particular, they would probably be pretty upset because someone's just taken and portaling them in. And they're like, what the fuck? I was like drinking water out the watering hole and now I'm in this concrete piece of shit. Who did this to me? They're just kind of like, they're like the antlions. They're just they're just animals. So, they don't understand. They don't understand this is an invasion. They're just in a new place. It's what that stupid guy in the Jurassic World movie wanted to do with raptors. It's like, we'll just use raptors against people in war. That's a fantastic idea. Let's not think about the logistics of it. Just trust me, it's a good idea. You know, it's funny, I would, in some places, I might even agree. Depending on the use case, right? Where it's like, would you use them? You wouldn't use them in the desert. That would be dumb. You know, they'd get picked off immediately. Would you use them in, oh boy. More assassin time? Yeah. Yeah. Maybe you'd use them in like a jungle setting, you know. Go back in time, use them in Vietnam or something, right? But you wouldn't use them alongside your own troops. That'd be terrible. Nah, you would use them in such a way that Wow, she actually made a noise. I don't know if I've ever been close enough to one and killed them to hear them make a noise. Gotcha, bitch. Yeah, like maybe if you had like if you had sort of a contained area where it didn't really matter so much to you that you were releasing a very dangerous predator into an area, you just wanted it to run amok and cause, you know, havoc, then yeah, maybe you would. But there's no guarantee. Even then, that's like the best case scenario is that. Even then, though, that doesn't necessarily mean that they might find something else to go after because they're easier prey. I mean, they are animals still. So there's no guarantee that you're gonna have them actually take out any of your enemies. Let's reload before I go in there. You know, a lot of those raptors would probably just go after, they'd start, like, I don't know what the wildlife in... Are you up here? Where are you? Ooh. That sucked. Seriously? Where's the other one? I know there's a second one. I feel like my shots were going through them when they were flipping. But I can't be positive. I see you, you little bitch. Where did you go? Ah. Get out of here. Huh. That one was not nearly as slick as all of her sisters. Okay, dokie. I'm not gonna go there yet. I want to see if there was any armor or anything I missed. Or didn't take because I was distracted. Well. Oh, well, that's good. Son of a bitch. Getting phlegmy all of a sudden. Okay. All good then. Oh, hey, I took, Do you have anything? No. I wonder if they can ragdoll into the Yamcha pose. That would be pretty funny if that happened. Hmm. We are getting pretty close to, I think we're definitely like more than halfway through. I think we're getting close to the like the last 40% of the game. Something like that. There's another one up here. I know there was. Ah! Ah! Ooh. Galunga. Very sad that the voice of the Vortigaunt in so I don't think it was in Half-Life 2. I think it was in the episodes. The voice changed from one VA to the next. I don't remember. I remember the second one is Tony Todd because I know him from Star Trek. He was a couple of different people. But most notably, he was one of the Klingons. And so whenever I'm playing and I hear his voice, I do get a little sad.
I apologize, Dr. Freeman, but I'm sure you understand that I couldn't risk opening that door until you had scoured the area.
Rest in peace.
This is the last entrance to the Lambda complex. Every other has been sealed off to contain the invasion. When we realized that you might actually make it here, we drew straws to see who would stay behind and let you through. Obviously, I drew the short one. My colleagues are waiting at the tip of the Lambda reactor. Waiting for you, I mean. The reactor is shut down right now, but you can activate it on your way up. You'll have to flood the core anyway to get into the teleportation labs. You're not authorized to know about those, but I can see you already know a great deal more than any one man is supposed to.
It's funny that he even mentions that, because clearly we're in a scenario where like top secret clearance really doesn't matter. Like if we at least it seemed like perhaps we had a chance of winning. You know, maybe it would be more forgivable for anyone to be still trying to like cling to the old hierarchies, but as it is, I mean, like we're kind of grasping at straws, you know. And military already fucked up by trying to eliminate us. Hired. I think more dev team. And this is the Large Hadron Collider, right? CERN. Science. A meringue. Quaff. I love Black Mesa. Need more. Oh, also, this. I remember seeing this the last time I played, last year. And I was like, oh yeah, this might have been why I decided to do Black Mesa first. Once I started like actually doing my yearly streams of them. Plans to take over the world by Wallace. Meet aliens. Be their friend. Live in big tower. So my enemies can't get me. Move so I can get closer. What is this last one? Eli can't come because he's a stupid face. Blah blah blah, it'll never work. My dollar is clearly new. And they need more donuts. The bullets bouncing off. Pew. This is so funny. Alright.
Were you in weapons research too?
I don't know.
Gun, but I just can't bring myself to use it on another living creature. It doesn't appear that you have any trouble killing things.
Nope.
You can take her with you, but please promise to put her to good use.
Yep. Bustin' makes me feel good.
Good Lord, man! Do you know what you've just done?
I'll do it to you next. Nah, I won't do that. Not in this playthrough. And actually, I don't know how. So there's some people in here that are actually essential that you cannot kill because you need them to be able to do the teleportation jump. That's a nice little detail. I don't even remember if did I even notice that last time? I feel like I had to have, but... Whoa, hi. Ooh, just in time. Right on time. I got so much blood on my weapons. Can you? Thank you. I want... just in general. but okay, this is the wrong way to go. I currently can't do anything with this, I don't think. I gotta go these ways. So, coolant system 1 and coolant system 2. This section in particular is one of the few times that you definitely start feeling like you're running out of stuff. But it's really only for this section when you're trying to get everything set up. Which also means that it's good. Whoa! What the fuck? That was insane.
Vital signs are dropping.
That was insane. I've never seen it do that before. Like, I know that if you get close to it, it'll tail whip you. I've never seen it, like, throw me across the fucking chasm like that before, though. Holy shit, man. But hey, Gordon took it like a champ. He landed on his feet, too. Cave Johnson would be proud. Ow. Stupid fuck. I was looking at the computer screens. Hold on a minute.
Power 15%.
Yeah, this is just, I have to, the actual problem isn't here, it's, whoa. Hello. Interesting detail in the, sorry, I'm trying not to sneeze. Yeah. Interesting detail in the Jurassic Park book is Arnold, Arnold used to work in, like, weapons manufacturing. And then he had a family, and he started to feel bad about it, so he pivoted to working on, like, theme park rides for, I think it said Disney. I think it was, like, literally Disney that he pivoted towards, and then he started working on, whoa. And so that's what his background was. Like, clearly we didn't get any of that in the movie, but, oof.
Medical system administered.
Oof.
Minor
Am I?
detected.
You got me this time, Barnacle. You actually got me.
Power 20%.
Enjoy it while you can. Oh, that's right. I gotta go down. Yep. Alright. Now I have to try to remember What is it exactly that I'm supposed to be doing down here? It's like, there's like an order of operations to this that I sometimes forget. Are you fucking kidding me? Well, I should know better than to rapid fire the pistol if I'm trying to do precise shots. I know better. Okay, so I want this open. Right. Right. And then so that's open. Oh, is it just lets me do it now? Yeah, okay. It must be on another coolant system. There's one where you have to like open it and then unplug something, I think. I don't really want to use a glue-on gun for you, because I feel like you're in a good spot to just be taken out, but there we go. Got you in the leg. That's where your heart is. You're dead.
Power 25%.
I kind of want to save the glue-on gun for some of the later parts where I know that they throw in a whole bunch of enemies at me in like a big room. Hold on. Going back through the loading screen again. I just want to make sure this actually said all green. Excuse me? Yeah, pump, tank. Okay, cool. Sorry. Last thing I want to do is be running around here. Just wasting time. Whoa! I bet you it's this one. I think this is the one that has the little plug. Hello. What? I swear to God that it didn't look like a tongue, it looked like an electrical wire. They're learning to camouflage. Or I'm just blind. Where was that teleportation coming in? It must be up there. Yeah, somewhere up there. Can you, no?
Power 45%. Power 60%.
Shit, I feel dumb. Where am I supposed to be going? How do I get up there? You know what? This one has a section that I go down into immediately. Let's move this. So let's do this first. Alright, so open that. Oh, maybe it wasn't a plug. Maybe it was just I had to remember to do it in the right. So, because I want to be on top of the thing. Maybe that's what it was. Yeah, because now this one actually goes down. The other one just stayed open. And now. There we go.
Power 75%.
There we go. That's how you did it.
90%. Ammunition depleted.
You know, this is one of the only weapons that I feel like never has a super good place for anything. But this is a good use case. The fact that I can't kill a head crab without rapid firing it like 3 different times though is pretty shit. However, was one of these red? Do I need to turn one of these? No.
Power level is 100%.
Put that in here, just for safekeeping. Oh, hey, there's more of there. Ow.
Is 100%.
Well, at least he pushed me onto the rail. I didn't fall all the way down. That's probably what he wanted to do. These barnacles, man, they're really fucking me over. In fact, you know what? Nope, guess not. Ow, ow. These guys lead shots like a motherfucker. So what I was gonna think was... Can I save ammo by killing these guys with this? Yeah, there we go. I finally found a good use for you, Hive Hand.
Power 19%.
That click is the sad sound in the world. Good job. There you go. That being said, to be able to use the Hive Hand to take out annoying trash like this, I need the space to do so because it's so slow. Where's that head crab? Oh, there you are. Come here. Mm-hmm. Okay. I swear there was another one down there. I probably rely on the alternate fire for the shotgun too much when a single shotgun blast would do. But I don't know, I feel like a lot of times a single shotgun blast doesn't do. You know what? Let me try it on the next Vortigun I run into, because I swear there was another one down here. Well, I've certainly been wrong before. And I'll be wrong again. Alright, all green. Actually, I'm gonna clear my throat a little more forcefully. I'm gonna mute real quick. There we go. Alright, with the pumps, all good. So if you get them just right, one shotgun blast will do. But generally, I'm not getting them just right. Wait, let's see. There's a guy up here, right? Yeah. Oh, come on. I am unprepared. There we go. Get out of here. And you. Oop. Stop it. See, that's why you save the Gulan gun weapon. Ammo. Whammo. Oh. Yeah. Is there a thing missing here? How are you supposed to get on it normally?
Power 15%.
Oh, wait a minute.
Power 30%.
Actually, I don't need to be up here. No wonder it was so inhospitable. I think I need to go down here. Not here. Here. Hopefully, I have enough air. There we go. Gordon, were you swimming in the coolant again? Contaminating the entire facility. You know, I swear there were people that I saw before getting to this point. Did I just, like, never walk into that room? I must not have. It must have been the one off to the right. Oh, hi. Yeah, it's just use the double barrel. It's not worth it when I get it just off target a little bit and I use 4 shots instead of 2. See? Efficient.
Power 35%. Power
Yeah, you know what? Funnily enough, that previous section with all the coolant turning on and doing the tanks and shit, maybe the last couple of times I played it, oh, you know what? And it would have been different too because of me playing on hard. But nope. Do I want to go in there? No. No, there's nothing in there I care about. Yeah, so because of playing it on hard, I definitely would have been lower on ammo. Can you fucking please? You're a bitch. I'm just gonna run through this. Yeah, see, some of the lasers are they troll you. Goodbye, Vortigaunt. Ha! He killed himself in the beam. I was gonna let you live. Hmm. Why did it load as if... I guess just for this section, because that was just for a little bit of ammo. Ooh. Wait a minute. No, that's where I came from. Okay. Oh no, it's this room. Okay, no, so I didn't miss it.
Freaking zoom up at that dock. Tread lightly.
Carry a big stick. Okay. See that shit? Fuck you. Portland in behind me strategically. Hey, asshole. I am running low on that. So actually, maybe I'm not wrong. There are some... you have to like... Okay, that was just a demonstration. Alright. Maybe this is where the little cache is. Somewhere... Well... No. Because I can't get to that. Oh? Can I go down here? No. No, I don't think so. Can I go down here? No. Well. Alright, that must happen in another room. Okay. Yeah, because this is also nothing. Okay. Think. Whoa. At least I didn't waste it. I wasn't expecting the big grunt to charge me the way that he did. Okay. Cache is over here. It's gotta be. Get off of there. 247. Ah, yeah, that's right. That's right. Thank you. Thank you for reminding me. I forgot. Nice to have the reminder. So this isn't the cache though, huh? Son of a bitch. Where is it? I don't know if I really care enough to go searching for it, but I don't know where it would be if it's not in there. Oh, down here? No, this is just the way to get back up. Well, that's a return point. I'll just be happy with it. Ah! I was gonna say I'll just be happy with what I got. I need... There we go. So 2... Remember to... Nope, do it again. I gotta save before I go into each portal. Because I gotta do the timing correctly. Oh, come on. Alright, fine, just kill me. There we go. Okay. Where's the next one? Be on it? Okay. 2, 4. Alright. Can I see where it is? Oh, I missed it! I still missed it! Unless that's not the right one. I have to... It's gotta be the right one though, right? Yeah, okay. 7. There we go. I don't want to go there. Maybe I do want to go this. Okay. I was mistaken. That's right. Whoa. What the fuck? That was a crazy lag spike. What the hell, man? I don't know if I've ever seen it do that before. Thankfully, it was just the ones. So far. Sometimes I feel like I hit those more consistently when I'm crouching, but then I do shit like that and I miss. I could just go up the... I already hit the button. I've been walking all day. I can use the damn elevator if I want to. No, Gordon, it's only for freight. It's a freight elevator. You're not supposed to just use it for yourself. Fuck you. Covered in blood and guts. And acid. And radioactive coolant. Oh. Whoa, whoa.
Gordon Freeman, you finally found us.
So this is the guy, huh? Thought you'd never make it.
Oh, nonsense, Hunter. Nothing stands in the way of our errant knight in shining high-impact reactive armor.
Guess not.
Right then. This way, Dr. Freeman. We've been expecting you.
Come on, tough guy. Let's get moving.
What you see before you is the supply depot for our first survey team. Quite a few handsome specimens were collected from the border world and brought back this way. Before the survey members started being collected themselves, that is. These readings have given us reason to suspect that there is an immense portal over there, created and maintained by the intense concentration of a single powerful being. I'm sure that you will know it when you see it. I am loath to say this, Gordon, but you must kill it.
Yeah, you better kill it. No ifs, ands, or asses about it.
Of course, you owe us nothing, Dr. Freeman. But you've come this far. You know as much about these creatures as anyone.
Enough to know that if you don't wipe it out, well, let's put it this way. There ain't gonna be much for you to come home to.
Yes. So if you're willing, my colleague is waiting for you at the main portal controls. Dr. Steinman will open the gates for you. And don't let Hunter's brash attitude frighten you. We've all been a wee bit rankled since the incident. He'll equip you with the proper armaments for the task ahead. Do hurry.
Well, first of all, let's top off on everything.
Thank God! I thought you were one of those things.
Huh. It's got a nitrogen hookup? I wonder where the nitrogen comes in. I wonder if anyone's made...
It is quite an honor.
Well, thank you.
I'm sure you understand this is no time to be making conversation.
No, you're right. I'm just looking at all the top secret information and stuff that you were hiding from us. Not that I can make sense of any of it. But, you know. Interesting to look at. I wonder if anyone's done a sort of like mock-up of... Same email about the wreckage.
Bit off topic, but have you considered a title for your memoirs?
I don't.
Now, Dr. Hillard, isn't it time to get back to work? Oh, well, don't let...
Because people have done... They've done little, fake, non-canon write-ups of how, like, some of the enemies work, like the headcrabs and whatnot. I wonder if anyone's done the same thing, but it's sort of like, kind of like how people do with, Star Trek ships. They'll just, like, write up like blueprints and, like, a tech manual for...
Best military grade hardware this side of the Rio Grande.
That would be... I should look and see if anyone's done that. That would be pretty neat. And those don't need reloading. Cool. Alright. I think I got everything. And then I will inevitably... Oh, hey, you have a glue-on gun in here.
Dr. Freeman, so glad you made it. I've one final accoutrement for you. This is the long jump module. I created it expressly for navigation in the world beyond. I certainly hope you receive long jump training, because once you're in Zen, you will need it.
Who needs training? Certainly not me. As the guy from the Stanley Parable said in the beginning, I'm a highly trained professional. I don't need to hear all this. I wonder if anyone else feels the way that I do about the Stanley Parable. Where, like, yes, it's very funny. But there are some...
Hello, Freeman. I'm up here.
There are some paths that are... They get, like, really sad. And it kind of makes me uncomfortable. not to the point that I wouldn't like recommend it to people or anything. Like, it's still fantastic, and you know, most of the time it is just very funny. But like in particular, there was that one in. There was that one in the. I think I'm gonna kill myself with the beam.
Open the portal now. The process is complicated, and once it has begun, I must not be interrupted or I'll have to start all over again. Don't enter the beam until I give the okay. Understood? I will begin.
It's the one where time keeps skipping in increasing increments every time you hit the button. Like, I'm sure it was kind of supposed to be a little sad and unnerving, but I don't know. Once I got to that point, I was very like, I kind of just wanted to be the narrator's friend at that point.
My God! We've got a breach!
Warning. Hazardous radiation levels.
Ah, I missed. I'm not trying this time because I actually I'm pretty sure the No? Hold on a minute. Wait too long. What was the one in here? I thought it was where like you jump in and normally, so I guess we don't have the Freeman you fool line in this game. Hmm. Oh, you can drown in the Lambda core coolant for an achievement. Oh, maybe this is a different thing. Die in the AMS beam before starting the experiment. Oh, that's okay. That's a different thing. That is that at the very anomalous materials part. So that must be at the very beginning of the game. You can jump into that beam. I've never even considered that, I don't think. Another time. Well, I only have one of these left. I fell down the thing. Okay, I'm going. There we go. I was like, if I die right when the thing's like ready to go, that would be embarrassing. Now we in Zen. Zen in Black Mesa is so cool. It doesn't change the fact that Interloper still goes on for way too long, as it does in both versions, but it's forgivable because everything else about Zen, yeah, it's so cool. So, when I was thinking about, or talking about just the, you know, would you go to another world if it was a one-way trip sort of thing? This is, like, if Black Mesa, well, yeah, no, I was gonna say, you know, not Black Mesa, but Half-Life, but I guess this is so devoid, not devoid, divested from how the original looked, that I guess I would consider this, like, Black Mesa specific, right? But the world is very, very alien looking in, like, the best possible way. Where, like, yeah, there are some things where it's like, okay, you have rocks and you have, you know, crystals, there's plants of a certain kind, fungi of a certain kind, but then you have all this shit. And I don't think it's because things are just floating in space. I think it's just the, because I don't think Vortigons or anything float in space. Or do any of these, like, head crabs and the bull squids and, you know, whatnot. I think it's just, this is how this world works. Where it's like, who knows, there might be a certain mineral deposit or ore deposit in these that mixed with, like, the atmosphere and the gravity of this world and, you know, blah blah blah. That's why you have a bunch of shit that ends up just floating and you have all these big floating islands. Very different from our world, where, you know, gravity would, I'm guessing, be... You got me again. You know, gravity is definitely holding us down more. And man, seeing this, just like front and center, like with your actual eyes, even if you ended up not being able to successfully establish a colony, for whatever reason, you know, local factors, hostility of the wildlife, and, you know, and plant life maybe even too, sort of like a scavenger's reign thing, right? that I think it would still be worth it just to be able to see this for however long you get to see it for. Part of the reason why I really do like this is like, so I do like I still like the original, and that's why I'm going to be switching back and forth between them whenever I do my my yearly playthroughs and stuff. But there's so much good about this remake in particular that I can't help but want to tell people, yes, you should play Black Mesa. It's probably the best way to experience it if you don't already have that flew to the moon. If you don't already have like experience with playing the original and like maybe some of the feelings that come across with it, play it if you want to play the original after, just to see, you know, how things started. I think that would be good, because there are parts of the original that are more, I think just because of somewhat the slower pacing, because that was like a limitation of the time, you know. Enemies could only attack you in certain ways, and so the placements had to be different. But also, there was like some of the sound design was different in a way that made it more eerie. Not all the time, just for certain portions. So I think now, what I would probably say to anybody who's like, hey, where should I start if I want to start getting into the Half-Life series at all? Play Black Mesa first, and then play all the rest of the games, you know, whatever you want to, you know, whether you just go Half-Life 2 in the episodes, or you do Half-Life, you know, you do the DLCs, which, since I probably wouldn't recommend doing the DLCs after Black Mesa, because that would be a little jarring. But, you know, whatever people end up doing, do Black Mesa first. And then, later on, especially if you're really enjoying the game and the subsequent, you know, additions to them, Half-Life 2, Episode 1 and 2, go back and play the original and see how you feel about where it started. I think that's probably what I would tell people now. Because for most things, I say now, but I don't think that's really what I meant. What I meant is, most games I would tell people, play the original first, play the remake after, see if you really enjoy one over the other, or you know, especially if the graphics are really that important to you. You know, at least try the original first. You know, and then afterwards, if you're just like, yeah, I don't care about all of the stuff that they took out on this thing, or they changed this on that thing, I would just prefer to have the one with the better graphics, then, you know, yeah, fine. But in this one instance, I think, I would say definitely start with Black Mesa, go to the original afterwards. And it'll be more like, it'll almost be like doing like it's like a little history report in a way. That's the best way I was thinking to describe it, where it's like you can see, oh, this is how we got to what I've already played, and you can see where like some of the bedrock foundations and stuff were. These guys are very slow.
Power level is 100%.
Whoop. And of course, there's no changes needed at all in any capacity to Half-Life 2 or the episodes. The ichthyosaurs in their own habitat are a little more, they're more whimsical than of course, if I went down in there, I'd probably... Oh, you know what? Give me a second. Can I? I saw an achievement on that thing. I'm gonna waste some ammo doing this and see if I can, Of course, after trying it... Oh, did it get rid of that ammo? Hmm. There we go. Kill an ichthyosaur with a glue gun, or the Tau cannon. Actually, funny, Half-Life 2 is the only game I've ever gotten all achievements in on any Steam game, I think. And it's not even, do I need anything over there? In the water you go. Ah, I came over here for nothing. I thought maybe there was, there would be Tau cannon ammo. Also, this is a really cool section. We get to see what it's like for other people going against us. Actually, here, this will be better. They even have the beep. This was a very, very cool addition. Oh, you know what? There we go. I don't know why I'm wasting the good ammo on them. Hmm. Nice. This is also probably one of the more horrifying things in this remake. Hearing that from the other side, where it's like trying to give health advice, but, you know, they're suffering. I can't believe it took me all these years to think that this was the best use case for this fucking hive hand. All this time, I never really thought about it. I always tried to use it when I was low on ammo, and so I was like, okay, I'll use this to, like, get people around corners and stuff. But, Scattered surface. Bunch of math I don't understand. Charge debit oscillations? I do wonder if there are any mathematicians who could, like, look at these and go, oh, I see where they pulled this from. You know, some of it obviously is just going to be made up whatevers to just to fill the blackboard, but the whiteboard even. Where's the crystal? Here's the crystal. Why'd they have it cordoned off over here? I've never understood that. Alright, so you're good. You're blocked off by... yeah, okay. Ooh, I wonder if the hive hand... I wonder how that'll do against the one guy. Also, I like that these guys, they have the funding for the nice monitors. I'll release you from this torment, brother. Whoop, whoop, whoop. It's so funny. Who would have thought that, like, 20 some years ago, I would, you know, I'd be like, man, I really want some of those crazy new monitors that, like, everything looks really crisp and nice on. And then, you know, as an older man, I now go, shit, I miss the CRT monitors. Thank goodness I found the one that someone was willing to sell me, because it was a big honking dinosaur of a thing and they didn't want to move it. But like now I look at some of that shit and it looks quaint. You never really know what you actually want. That's why you don't put too much stock into what kids tell you. They don't know what the fuck they're doing. Was there a... No. Okay, so you're connected to this. Do I need to connect you to anywhere else? So it certainly seems like I need to connect that to somewhere. But I'm not entirely sure. Okay, that's where I came from. Let's look over here real quick. Not to find anything. I just wanna look out over the edge. Man. Look at that. I know obviously zooming in sort of shows some of the textures and stuff real quick, but it's I mean, it's still very pretty. God, it would be so nice to just be floating out in space in like a starship. I got stuck on a crystal. I would like... So, at some point, I'm going to buy a VR headset that's not a headset, that's the one of the glasses ones. That's what I need to... I need to unplug this, and I need to plug that in there. There we go. Because the headset, they make me queasy, which sucks. I feel like the ones that are a bit more of like just sort of like glasses type, nature's scary, might not be so bad, especially for longer play sessions on stuff. And at some point, I really so badly want to get into Elite Dangerous, because I could imagine myself getting lost for hours in that game, just floating between systems, watching stuff go past. You know, No Man's Sky does that for me a little bit too, but... And I suppose you could also do that in VR, but... I don't know, Whoa. Thank you for killing yourself on that. But I think I like all of the little technical aspects that I'm sure will be overwhelming to begin with, but once, I'm hoping that eventually, once I can get a thing that I can actually play it, and I can like actually jump into it and spend time with it, I can just, you know, it's like, it doesn't even matter if like I get a whole lot done anytime I play it, as long as I'm just being able to spend like maybe a couple of hours every week just enjoying going through the void of space and seeing whatever sites they have programmed in between the wastes, you know? God, that would be cool. Well, we've certainly made quite a bit of progress in one day. I got about 15 minutes left before I gotta go. And then when I do, we'll be back on Thursday. This is gonna start falling. Ah, stop it. And then once we do, we'll be back Thursday. And that may actually end up finishing it up. I don't remember how much more time is left in this. Was there one behind me too? Is that what happened? Oh no, it's this thing. Anything over here I care about? No? One of these sections.
Chemical detected. Vital signs are dropping.
Thank you. Oh. I wonder if they'll charge up too if you let them get close to the crystal. And it would take more shots to take them out. What? Oh, wrong one. Yeah, so once we get through this really nice, lush area, I think that's when we get to, like, the Vorticant slave labor camp. And that's the longest portion of Zen that I remember, which still could have been shortened a little bit too, if we're being totally honest. Can I make it over there? I have to be able to. Yeah. Fucking nuts. I wonder what these little guys are. They're like... I mean, they're like... clearly they'd have to be some sort of like multi-celled organism, you'd think. They seem to... they make little noises. But clearly they've developed in such a way that they don't fly, they just float. Very interesting. Oh, oh. Those little bat guys are sitting here. I wonder if this is supposed to be like food. Nope. Can you please? I can't believe I wasted that much ammo on that. You know what? Shotgun actually would be better for that. I don't know what I'm thinking. Is this where I'm going? Or is that where I... no, that was where I was. I definitely want to go over here. Oh man, you have all the little sounds of the... ow. Fuck you. You have all the little sounds of the wildlife just around you. It's one of the little ambient MP3s that I have. I have a whole folder of stuff like that. Just for when like I need sound, but I I'm getting sick of hearing people's voices, and so I just need something that's like noise but not talking. One of them is it's sounds of what 65 million years ago might sound like. And then you have all the approximations of shit like, you know, now we think we think anyway. There's a more what would you call it even? A more likely sound for what the T-Rex sounded like, rather than like the movie monster version that we had for Jurassic Park that's been standard for a very, very long time now. Which is far more horrifying. It's just not so dramatic. Oh. Yeah, that's such a better... It's like skeet shooting. You only need to hit it with a little bit. So I think what I'm gonna do, because I believe this little pod is the last one. That I need to turn on before I move on to like the next section. Maybe? Is it? Well, I was gonna say, I thought that section was a little longer. Maybe there's more of having to do all that stuff. All the little red flower bits. Yeah. Yeah. That was close. Yeah, maybe it wasn't just the one section. Maybe there's like multiple. In which case, I'm not gonna worry too much about it. I'll just stop wherever I stop once it hits 10. Oh yeah, because yeah, now that's flush against there. And then there was one over here. Right, okay. I remember there was some... Oh, you know what? That's in the Gonark fight, I think. Now I think about it. There's a section where I remember having to like break stuff to let out a bunch of water. So actually, this I might finish this little maze section right as I'm done for the morning. Hello. Rest in peace. Ooh, why did you set trip lines here? I should have saved. Ooh, buddy boy, okay. You know, it's funny. I think a friend, Ooh, I knew it. I knew that was gonna happen. I just didn't know where. I didn't even hear him before he left. Shit. Okay, well, I'm gonna need to I'm gonna need to bust a cap in his ass before he jumps. So revolver it is. I had a friend who, when he was eventually playing this, he was like, get out of here. He was looking at these, and he was like, what? I wonder what sort of evolutionary path would lead something to have, like, a whole-on explosion as a self-defense mechanism. Oof, oof, no, no. You know what? I'm just gonna keep moving. He won't jump anymore if I'm not there to rile him up. Sleep, little bugs. Sleep. I am perfectly happy leaving you where you are and not killing you. But anyway, I was and I was like, yeah, you know, that is kind of interesting. It's like, you know, because clearly this is just because we want some things that explode for the game, but I'm gonna leave you, because I think you're okay down there. I don't think you can even get up to where I am, can you? No. No, you're good. But then I was thinking, well, we do technically have, things that kind of do that. Clearly it's not an explosion like with, you know, fire and stuff, but there are plants, and I don't remember the name of them, but when I moved states, someone was showing me this one plant, and they were like, yeah, you know, they were like, we took them from wherever we moved from, and they grow fine here, but they have this really weird thing where if you pinch the stem of it, the flower will like burst, and then you can do that and that's a pop, and then it sends all of its like seeds and pollen all over the place, and then that's like how it self propagates, right? And I was like, oh, that's really cool. And I hadn't thought about that in a really long time until he mentioned that, you know, and this was obviously years ago now. This game came out like, I don't even remember when. But yeah, then I thought about it, and I was like, well, I suppose that, you know, depending on composition of the world you're in, and, you know, whatever other factors that would go into all this nonsense. Yeah, that little thing that is like how a thing is self-propagating, you could have a self-defense mechanism. I 100% believe that. Would it include fire? Probably not. It'd probably be more like a maybe some sort of like biological explosion, right? Where it's like it would send like an irritant up or something like that. That's probably more that's probably more likely. You know what? So I am, because this is what I was thinking of. So for some reason I thought there was only like 4 of these, but clearly not. I'm going to get the last of this open, I said I'm gonna get the last of this open, and it'll lead me into the next section, and then that's where we end for today. And then we'll pick it back up Thursday.
Our level is 100%.
Can I hive hand here without it being a pain in the ass? Oh, hey, he took... That's interesting. He grabbed one of the little bees. I think that's what that was. Ow. Die, please. Thank you. Oh, hey, cool. Another... I have never killed 20 enemies with the hive hand until now. That's insane. Alright. And that is us done for some day. He wasn't even paying attention to me. Let me just see real quick where the next, like, full-on section is. Yeah, okay. We're gonna get up on high ground real quick, so that I'm not starting from a position of everything getting in my face. If it'll let me. Oh, 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 there we go. Perfect. And we'll do a full save here. Awesome. Well, yeah, fantastic. Fantastic. What do you call it? Progress. We went... Where did we start at? We were right at the end of questionable ethics. Yeah, and then all the way straight through into Zen. So, we'll be back Thursday. A lot of fun. Love this game. Love all the Half-Life games. I guess except for the expansions for, like, you know, like Blue Shift and Opposing Force. Opposing Force is okay, but both of those are... They're not going to be part of the marathon. But, yeah, pick it back up Thursday. And I don't know if 3 hours is enough to get all the way to the end, but we will see. If it is, then the next game will be... I'm going to be... So, this will be the... This will be lineup. It'll be Black Mesa, Portal 1, Half-Life 2, Portal 2, and then episodes 1 and 2. And then I'll have to decide what's the next game I'm playing that's not part of my list here. I haven't, I was wanting to do one of the Resident Evil games. I wanted to go through Claire's route on the original Resident Evil 2. So maybe pivot back to that. We'll see. But either way, see you Thursday. Bye.